Good morning, Dubstep. How are you today? Spent some time yesterday. You're about to open Oxygen Not Included. You finished some dailies and some idle game you have on Steam. Which idle game do you play? I watched some things about cooling down bases yesterday. It's interesting seeing other people's bases and how like wide spread they are rather than mine just being so cramped. It's interesting. But I saw this loop of how to cool down water and cool down the steam units. You basically use water as as an insulator for all the cold. The Book of York Idol RPG. Heard of it. But it looked really good, the water cooling system. I'm sure I could do it, but it looks a bit intense. Neat because you got the thermal regulators in water that make steam. And the steam makes the power, and then it cools down the water into the bottom, which then cools down the steam regulators so that the steam never really gets overdone, and you're good to go. And honestly, I have enough water in this base to be able to do it without any worry. I don't have to worry about singling out that water anywhere, but I thought that was really neat. Cooling loops are very easy. Most of the time you just need pipes filled with polluted water because it's good heat conductivity and won't freeze. Yeah. Yeah, oh my goodness, I got 2 Prince Puffs in here now. So many. Yep. Yep. I just really need to cool down specifically. I've cooled down the air. It's not super cool. The air isn't like crazy cool, but I really need to cool down the water that's in these pipes. And this machine will help. But yeah, I'm not at the point where I can make plastic yet, so I can't even make steam turbines. What are we doing? We were expanding the fishies. We turned those off. We have food galore. We have metal and we have copper, but refined. We don't have normal. We were talking about once I start making some plastic, then I'll be able to make a better. I won't move my dupes yet with their cops and stuff because I'll wait until I can make plastic. I guess I could always make them now and just move them and take into consideration the size of the upgraded bedrooms, but just have to do something about this. This base heating up. It's getting hot in here. 46 to 29. So the air coming out is 29, and the air coming out here is 30-ish. Heats up a bit in here. But that's okay. That's okay if we can get this water down. This water's at 53 and it's just sitting because it doesn't cycle very much. It just sits until we use the bathrooms or use the showers, and then that's when it moves about. Yep. Or you could just make a cold box with 1 steam turbine and 1 aqua tuner. Cold box. 1 steam turbine. I don't have steam turbines yet, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not there yet. So I will, but I'm not there yet. It's either make an entire thing to make the crude oil and put the petroleum into plastic to make the steam turbine, and then do that, or just build one of those power thingamabobs and cool down this a bit more so that this water is colder. You sure are. You sure are. It's not as extravagant as that doesn't quite make sense. Not sure what you're saying. Copper. Lots of gold. I do have gold. Copper ore. Copper ore. Gold. I said this would fail because I don't have all the items, but I do have copper ore. Not a lot, but I have some copper ore. Could also make it out of something else. Throw a liquid pump made of gold amalgam into the crude oil, pump it near the ice biome into a liquid reservoir, and set up the oil refinery there and link that to the building that just makes plastic. I'm asking it out of curiosity, but why do you specify gold? And this is near the ice biome. How much more near do I have to be? You mean in? Because it's not even that cold anymore, really. It's above freezing. I don't think I have another ice biome nearby. Okay, the overheating. Got it. I have another ice biome looking over there. But yeah, this is near the ice biome. I mean, it's not in the ice biome, but it's right there. And the ice biome is already 9 degrees at this bottom here. So that's why I felt like this should be more of a priority to do first, to keep this area cool before I start using this area. Because this is just gonna overheat eventually. I might as well just make room for the oxygen and the hydrogen thing. And this place has so little oxygen in it, it's all carbon dioxide, that it would just be easier to pump in some oxygen in this area so that my dupes could work without worrying about it. That's why I was saying priority would be just to power this thing up first and then move this crude oil up a bit so that it gets cold, right? That makes sense to me. Jumping the gun and doing this that's going to make it all hot first and then trying to cool it down again seems silly. It's temporary. If you start by making give or take 1 ton of plastic, you'll be set for a while to be able to do steam turbines. But I'm not set up to do steam turbines for anything. Like, it's always one thing after another. Even if I make steam turbines, then I have to make the basins for the water cooling systems and stuff like that using the steam turbines. In the meantime, my base is still getting hotter. So if I cool this down so that I can actually cool down the water, I feel like I buy myself more time to be able to do the oil, to make the stuff, to do the steam turbines. This may be temporary, but I feel like I need to do something now because my base is heating up and soon I'm not going to be able to grow anything. I know it's temporary, but something has to be done now, not in 3 steps. Anti-entropy thing is niche and it burns hydrogen, but you can give it a try. Yeah, that's why I was going to make an oxygen thing. Like the oxygen thing that you Listen. It will create enough to run it, though. Will it create enough to run it? Where will you dump the oxygen? In here. This is all carbon dioxide. I'll get some skimmers and we'll skim out this carbon dioxide and pump the oxygen in here. That way my guys won't have to wear Atmos suits every single time they come down. It should cool down enough that it's not scalding-ish, maybe. Hopefully, if they come down this way. And not go this way. I can block it off with doors. Make them come down this ladder and then come over. They shouldn't have to wear Atmos suits to come down here anymore. Unless I'm actually getting them to work in the oil and stuff, right? I don't know if it'll create enough to run it, but I can definitely try. Because in the meantime, this water is just heating up the base more and more. Not cooling down enough from this. Cooling down 10 degrees, but it's going from 80 to 70. Not good. So yeah, we'll make the hydrogen thing. And then we'll give it a try as you envisioned it. Being correct isn't always helpful in these situations. Being correct isn't always the helpful thing in these situations. Are you saying that you're correct and I'm just ignoring you? So your correctfulness isn't helping? The approach to dealing with the issue of the heat. Okay. That's a very weird sentence. Well, at least we'll know if it takes more hydrogen. The other thing is making another one of these. 9 all the way to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoo, look at us go. It's a little spicy. If it gets too cold, I'll put it next to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wish I told you how many times you went over. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Oh, I guess right. Shocking. My bad, came out wrong. We won't know unless we try. There we go. We won't know unless we try. Exactly. Exactly. By the way, the second one that I made, you weren't here for it, and I was trying my darndest to vacuum it. 2, 1, 2, 2. And okay, is it easy for you to explain to me vacuums, or should I look up a video because it doesn't quite make sense? Or like it's too hard. Plumbing, ventilation. So I tried venting it out, and we had to get rid of the carbon dioxide like we did last time because carbon dioxide just seeps in. But it was just yeah. I was trying to vent it. So how do vacuums work? And it needs vacuums are easy but take time. It needs a lot of micromanaging. So essentially, do you just make a closed-in room with a pump and you just let it run until there's literally nothing there? You just pump out everything in there? Okay. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough then. Maybe I was just impatient. Nope, that's not the button. Button is O. There's also the issue for not having access to plastic that you can't make high pressure gas vents. You always have to be the gas vent not getting pressure. Yes. Yes. I am aware. But the plan is once this starts cooling down and I know that my base won't be ridiculously hot, then that's my next thing that I want to do today as well too, is start doing a setup for, I'll probably do it right here, hoping that the coolness will reach down a bit to actually make some refineries like glass and plastic, and hopefully this will keep it cool enough. Hopefully. Hoping. Everything's hoping. Probably have to pump all this water into here so that we can actually move it somewhere. Do 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 do. Gold battery. If you don't want to deal with the gas vent, just throw a gas reservoir or two and pump everything in there, and after you make a vacuum, just deconstruct them and they will release all the stored gases in the vicinity. Because once you make a vacuum, then you can't. Ooh, this water's gonna go in. Once you make a vacuum, it doesn't go away, right? I thought. Am I thinking of something else? Same applies to liquids, since liquid reservoirs will drop a bottle of the liquid they store when deconstructed. Vacuum stays unless for some reason you open the doors or forget to disallow the Jeep's access to it. Okay. feel like I need to watch a video on the vacuum. So if I just made a square and stuck a pump in it and pumped everything out of it, it would become a vacuum. And then what? I break the walls and it sucks in all the carbon dioxide around it, like, and then I just wall it back up again. And I wall it back up so it doesn't like suck anything else. That's pretty cool. Is it instant? Is it like really quick? Is it fast? Is it slow? Is it like opening up one of these doors and slowly letting the oxygen come in and you can like see it happening and swirl, but it's not like super duper quick? Why you do liquid locks to enter a space that we want to stay. Liquid locks to enter a space. I don't know what a liquid lock is. I mean, I can kind of assume from context, but oh, you mean putting a little bit of water on the ground so that when you open the door it doesn't do its thing? Liquid occupies the space of a tile. Gas can't force its way in or out of it. That's why liquid locks of understanding spaces. Understanding we can liquid first. Do you mean like this? Like just this? Is that what you mean by liquid lock? Because when you say when you say when a liquid occupies the space of a tile, I literally think that it has to be like the whole block kind of thing, not just a little bit. Sure. Oh, weird. Okay. The blue on the right, that's the vacuum, right? That's space exposure. But the dupes can still go into it though. They can hop in through there. So is that sneakily why they made the liquid sticky like this? Then you can do that. That seems very sneaky. Elevation of the tiles is what's important. Yes, yes. You came down here, you opened the door, and then you left. What was that about? If all my dupes could come down here at the same time, this would be done in who shakes the lamb's tail? But I can only have like 6 at a time. The dupes can access anything that is 2 tiles high, so you make it zigzag like that, and it'll fill with liquid so the gases can't go through it. Sounds genius. Magic. Absolute magic. $80. This water might hurt these machines, isn't it? This water at 80 degrees. Might have to take it. Once this starts going, the water should cool down more. Hey, what wire? Are you showing me here? The water bloop? This is also a liquid lock. You can see that the one tile is basically occupied by a liquid. I can see how when you say occupied by a liquid, yes, it's occupied by a liquid. I wouldn't really call it occupied by a liquid, but it's occupied by a liquid. Like, liquid does occupy the space, but I don't know, in my mind, that's something that I have to I have to like keep fixing in my head too, is the fact that when you say occupied by a liquid, I mean literally occupied by a liquid, not just has some liquid in it. But that's me. It's totally gonna break through. Even if it's just 36 grams of water on this example above, gases can't force their way in or out for some reason unless that blob of water is gone. Yes, yes. So, teeny tiny little bloop. Where was my bloop? I saw a bloop once. I think they cleaned it up. Teeny tiny little bloop like that is occupied by water. This square is occupied by water. This square is occupied by water. Even though it's not really occupied by water, it is. This visually doesn't look like it. This square is occupied by water, and so is this one, like in my mind. Not this square. Not this square. This square just has water in it. But yeah, that's me. Hello there, Kara. You used hello there. Did you forget? Did you forget about the other one? It did for me. It didn't for you? You didn't hear it? No? Hear it. Really? You guys can't hear the blurps? No. Majority of the fun part. At least for you. Could you hear them dubstep? Because it's connected. Can't hear them either? Ooh. How about... What? Oh! Oh, I know why. How about now?
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Yeah, it's because I unmuted my mic and my headset, but it turns out I didn't actually unmute my headset, so you guys aren't even getting game sounds since I started streaming. Because I have it set up that anything I hear, you can hear. So if I want to watch a YouTube video or something like that, but I don't want you guys to hear it as well too, you know, copyright and all that fun jazz, I can just mute my headset. Yep. Yep. Super smart. Super great. Great. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
How's it going, Kara? Have you been productive today? Also, if you guys go on blurps, you could actually recommend me blurps. If you find good blurps, you can go on there and recommend them to me to add to my stream directly. Like, you don't have to be like, hey, I found this awesome one. It's just like a button. You're just like, recommend to Willow. You guess. I know. I know how you feel about stuff like that. They have so many cool things on the Blurb website. You spontaneously organized a visit for an apartment that you might even rent. Oh, Kara! Oh, that's terribly exciting. That's so exciting! Solo? With roommates? By yourself? Is someone already living there? You're looking for a roommate? What's going... You have to tell me everything. You want that one? By yourself? Even better! Yes! Is it like a little... Grabs had the cutest little apartment for the longest time. I was honestly jealous because it was super cute. It was probably about the same size as my house right now. But it was like there wasn't a room. It was just one big room. It was like a solo apartment, like a studio type thing. And you walk in and you have the bathroom door on the right-hand side. You walk in a little bit more and you have the kitchen door on the right-hand side, and then the left-hand side is completely open. There's a bit of like a half wall, and because the left-hand side is completely open with the patio door in front of you, and then his bedroom his bed was on the other side of the half wall, and then he had like his computer and his TV set up and like a little mini couch and stuff, and it was like perfect. It was perfectly small and cute and adorable and like perfect for one person, and I wanted to live in it so badly because it was just so cute. I love small spaces. You know if you'll get it, so there's no need to get excited. You keep your expectations. Okay. Fine. Am I allowed to be excited for you? Why don't you know if you'll get it or not? Because are you... Is it the whole commitment thing where you don't want to pull the trigger, or... Right here sucks because it's based on the city and you live in Cyprus. It can be around $400. 400 US dollars, 400 euros, or like 400 of your currency. I don't know what you use. Dollars. What dollars though? Because Canadian dollars and United dollars, like the States dollars, are different. Yeah, it's different. Thank you for doing the conversion, but I'm Canadian. I don't know what US dollars is. Does Grace use the euro? Greece money. Okay, you use the euro. So 400 euro to Canadian. 577. Me. Yeah, 577 is like decent. Are we talking 577 for a single or a shared or like a little townhouse? Shittiest hole that counts as an apartment. Because we call like basement suites apartments as well too. We kind of like blanketly call everything apartments. Heck yeah, apartment gardening. You can get those little raised garden beds and stuff, and the ones that like stick above your rail and stuff, and then you can plant, you know it's great, chives. Chives are great. You can plant some lettuce in there as well too. The 2-bedroom apartment with a great location, looks very modern. Ooh, and looks newly renovated. 2 bedrooms. You can have a separate workspace and a separate home, sleep space. That's always nice. Shitty holds 500 euros. Yeah. what are we considering an apartment, Dubstep G? Are we talking like single home with its own yard kind of stuff, or are we talking like multi-live-in apartments, like multiple floors, small spaces, having neighbors, blah 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 blah? Why is it unreachable? Is that? Unreachable, unreachable. Did I do it wrong? Oh shoot, did I do it wrong? No, I didn't. I didn't do it wrong. You telling me they can't climb through this? I didn't close the door. The suits have no power, that's why. Suits have no power. Because we're waiting on gold. That's not, no, 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 don't dig. 9. This. This. I don't know if that'll work or not. Nothing is cheap, but it's a good price. Single, 1 bedroom, 1 kitchen, 1 bathroom only. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what do you consider an apartment? I understand the single bedroom, 1 kitchen, 1 bathroom thing, but do we mean like the bottom of a shared house? Do we mean an apartment in an apartment complex with like multiple floors and everyone has like the giant hallway with the doors down it? Are we talking like row houses? We talking just single houses, technically, with like your own yard? The reason why you keep your expectation low is because there will be plenty of 100 applicants and you're not the best one. Apartment complex with elevator and stairs. Okay, okay. That's cheap compared to Canada. You wouldn't be able to get that here. Unreachable. Are you still unreachable? Why is it unreachable? You tell me that you guys can't go like this? It's still unreachable. Is it that dumb thing again where it's like... it's the wrong door? Even though there isn't a second door for them to go through first. You're thinking about cutting your hair so you don't look like a hobo tomorrow. Always a good plan, Kara. Always a good plan. You know what another good plan is? Telling them how much you're a quiet gamer who just likes to spend time on your PC by yourself because you're an introvert who likes to just who's a homebody, who's a quiet homebody. The cheapest you found is just $1,100 Canadian dollars rent per month, and it's a house. That sounds about right for Canada. Small old little houses and whatnot are $1,100 to rent. Utilities not included. That would be considered extremely cheap here. For a one-bedroom apartment, Kara? That is pricey. My. Oh, right, 2 bedrooms and a balcony thing. What's the square footage? How big are we talking? Not gonna lie, sometimes in Canada you say 2 bedrooms and you get like 2 itty bitty, teeny weeny, tiny itty bitty little things you can barely fit like a double bed in. 50 square meters. It's bigger than my house. The one you found was 80 square meters. Nice. Our house is only 36 square meters. Yes, girl. My living conditions are interesting. My living conditions are eclectic. The lowest salary here in Cyprus, as the new law stands since first, is 1370 Canadian dollars. So it'd be impossible to pay for rent that high. And 36 is a very skinny kitchen and a living room, dining room grill. And we sleep in a loft with the roof that we bonk our heads on. Well, we bunk our heads in the house in general, but that's neither here nor there. Sparklers. Why are you so angry? Oh, you have an egg right there. You have an egg right. Good job, guys. You just had to put the egg right to the edge. The lowest salary in Canada is $15 an hour as well, too. Not paint. I wanted the calculator. 15, 40 hours a week. Times 2. $1,200 a month. Sorry, $1,200 every 2 weeks. It's not difficult to live off of minimum wage, but it's not ideal because you would not be making anything extra, really. Oh, we finally ran out of bleach stone. My lettuce is gonna go to shit. Lowest hourly salary is $5.76. How can you live off of that? My heavens. Okay, wait. You said the lowest salary, as the new law stands, is you would make $13.70. Are we talking? Wait. Are we talking $13.70 a month, or like for every 40 hours? There's some missing information there. And your flat is 70 meters squared, but basically have one room not used. The car can just go live with Grill. Be perfect. Did it break again? It's gonna let all the water out. Gosh darn. Not sure if he wants to live in Germany. Who wouldn't want to live in Germany? Germany is awesome. Even you would live there. Even you. Don't need clay. I need bleach stone. Is this bleach stone? No, it's phosphorite. Dirt. Fertilizer. Phosphorite. What is bleach stone considered organic? No, that's slime and algae. Mineral? Metal. Oh. Ah, bleach stone. I don't have a lot of bleach stone. I have it in some places. That's about it. Do. Do you beat your definition of a NEET for the past 9 years, plus you got the disability in your right leg. What is the definition of a NEET? Right knee, to be exact, had a tumor in it for 11 years, got it removed, and your knee kept getting weaker, so your balance is up. That's annoying. Education or training? Ah, okay. Tumor anywhere is not much fun. Knee issue sucks, but home office still possible. Yeah, I'm trying to find something myself as well too. The only problem is it sucks moving to a country where you don't speak the language, because it would be great just to be able to do some office work, but I can't even do that here because I don't know the language. Which sucks. From a bicycle accident you had when you were 10 years old, your knee was dragged on the asphalt with the weight of the bike pressing into it for around 30 meters. Oof! Oof. Can you tell by his name, Kara? Since he's called Grillpanzer. His work ethic. I think he'd take that as a compliment. Your accent makes it possible to sound German. More like you can learn German easier than other languages in the EU, I suppose. That's fun. Memeing about work, work, work. I like how Grill knew exactly why as well, too. Oh, dear. Five kilometers an hour downhill, you were riding an adult bike that was gifted to you, but it was quite heavy. It wasn't a bike with any sort of safety as children your age had. I remember when I was 17 or something like that, they changed the law that anyone under the age of 18 needed to wear a helmet if they were biking. Yeah, helmet. I'm sure that would have helped with your knee immensely, right? You once had a right and a left half of a helmet. Without it, you would have had a right and left half of head. Oh my goodness. It's not a law thing, just wear a helmet. Yeah, after 18, you're free to die. Exactly. But if you're riding a motorcycle, you have to be wearing a helmet at all times. But under the age of 18, if you were wearing roller skates or skateboarding or biking or anything like that, you have to wear a helmet. I know, it makes perfect sense. You went flying from a bike once when you were 16. You must have been airborne for a good 3 seconds till you landed head straight on a rock solid wall. Guesses your head is more sturdy than your legs. Oh boy. My brother got hit by a car when he was biking. I was going to say cycling, and then I was going to say biking, and I pushed it together. My brother got hit by a car as well, too, when he was cycling. Not a good time. Not a good time at all. That your headbutts are lethal? I believe it with that. Absolutely. They've made everything so I can put the base down. I have lots of gold. Okay. What happened in your little, I don't want to say accident, girl, but you know, your little whoopsie-doo? Hi, Fentel. How's it going? Working? that is a thing that you normally do. What is it? 9:20 there? You always work when you stream? Yes. That is what happens with the time change. That is the thing that happens. Oh, come on, mouse. You can do it. You just need one? I have two. I guess I could. "4:21 p.m. Timing's quite good. You're an hour ahead of me then. You went fast downhill a street, past a garbage truck. Worker stepped on the street with the garbage can. You smashed it, jumped head straight on the road. Oh my gosh, Grill. I know it will. I know it will. That's why I want to do it last. I want all this like finished and blocked off and stuff. At least the wall's there now. And then I just want to kind of pop it and go. Psh. I want it to go in there. What is 3-7 chicken, 2-3 cat, and 2-4 goat? I have no idea. $8.20. Oh, okay. Sub G's can get it. He's barbecue grill. Terrible. Grill tried. Grill honestly said Chinese barbecue. He was real when he said that. I don't know how to say it. Do you mean what is 3/7 of a chicken, 2/3 of a cat, and 2/4 of a goat? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You Googled it, but you would never have found out. That's a good one. I mean, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to say that is a good one. I did enjoy that. Yeah, I get it. It's funny. What 5-letter word that when you add 2 letters becomes shorter? Well, wouldn't it be short? When you add 2 letters and it would become shorter? Yeah. I think Dubstep and I got it at the same time. If you have a different answer than that, then cool, but writing that one down kind of gives away the answer too. I said it out loud first, but you didn't answer. It was my only option. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh boy. I'm sure you had this one. What's brown and sticky? A stick! I remember my brother telling me that one when we were children. A third. What do you call a gummy bear with... No, I just messed it up. That's another one that I had. Shoot, I had a whole bunch of these. When I was playing Bear and Breakfast, I would put a bear joke in my title every single time. And I can only remember one of them, like off the top of my head. What's a bear's favorite dessert? What's a pirate's favorite litter? R. But it's actually the sea? Oh my god. I like that one. That's a good twist. What's heavier? A pound of butter or a pound of feathers? No, not a pound. What's heavier? A pound of no, not a pound. 100 kilos of butter or 100 kilos of feathers? Butter, steel. 100 kilos of steel or 100 kilos of feathers? Feathers, because you have to deal with killing all of those animals to get the feathers. Dad used to tell us that one all the time. So close. Actually, the steel is heavier. I'm gonna do the actually thing. I like the word riddles, like in Lord of the Rings and stuff. Those are fun. I know. Woo-woo! You sure will love the Santa outfit description in Dead Cells. Why? What is the Santa outfit description in Dead Cells? You opened up a restaurant on the moon. The critics said it had good food, but poor atmosphere. Reverse burglar's outfit. That's a good description for the Santa outfit. Oh, that is funny. The legendary outfit is an infuriable creature that illegally enters people's homes and leaves random objects there. How am I breaking the machine? What machine am I breaking? Oh! Shit! I didn't... No! Oh, damn it. All this work. All this work. I remembered... Oh my gosh. All this work, and I remembered not to plug it into the hydrogen machine, and I was going to make, like... I was going to pump all this stuff out, and I just completely broke it. Oh, it just needs iron. Oh, it just needs iron. Okay. I thought it needed special material. It just needs iron. Alright. This. Deconstruct immediately. It just needs iron. We have some iron. See, we have iron. We can repair it. So many fishy fish. Oh man, I thought I had actually, like, you know when you finally think you have a handle of it and you can make it and it's good and you're good to go and you're like, yeah, I got this. Yeah. Yeah. I was so smart. See, I got my vents. I had my vents and I was like, I was ready. So ready. It's because of the electricity that's taking forever, isn't it? Oh, some O2 as well. Got some O2 coming. The O2 is a-coming. I even disabled some stuff. Hey, I said disable. You don't need any more oxygen. You're fine. How are we doing on the sickness over here? Slime lungs? We have the oxygen, but it still has slime lung in it. So I guess purifying polluted oxygen into oxygen doesn't get rid of the slime lung. It's a good call to throw the oxygen around the anti-edge. Carbon dioxide sucks at transferring heat. Yes. Yes. We're gonna toss it around everywhere. I'm also gonna add a... I'd like to add a skimmer. I want to add a skimmer. I just have to figure out where I'm gonna put the... I could put it here. Do you think this could power the skimmer as well? Or would we be taking up so much hydrogen that we wouldn't make any extra for the machine? Slime lung dies slowly in clean air, but dies really fast in cold. Okay. Get rid of the germs from the gas liquids you need to build up the reservoirs of it. Chlorine have it lukewarm. Ah, okay. So just because slime lung dies in oxygen, but I guess just turning it into oxygen doesn't get rid of it immediately. That would just be too good. Right? I like how the water just goes whoosh. Okay, still waiting on some sweeping. Automation. Did I forget to automate something? Yes, I forgot to automate this thing. Oh, that's not to there. Carbon dioxide. Now we just need some power. Is a bad call unless you throw a second hydrogen generator, but you need the hydrogen for the nullifier. It's just overpressured right now, so I figured we need to get rid of some of the carbon dioxide to be able to get some pressure so that it can actually vent out all this stuff. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't going to have it on forever. I just needed to get rid of some of the carbon dioxide so that we could get some air movement. there a way to go back to exactly where it was? Like if I push H and go here, is there a way to like go back to this to the spot where my camera was before? Like a camera back button? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just make a temporary gas reservoir and plug it into those gas pipes. If it gets full, deconstruct it and then build it again on the same spot. So just make a little square and just pump all the gas into it as much as possible. Not even square. Throw a gas reservoir anywhere you'd like. So just like that. Or like I could just use this area. Just lock it and you don't even need tiles for it. Build a gas reservoir. I don't know what a gas reservoir is if you haven't realized that by now. I don't know what you mean by gas reservoir. You mean this thing? Ha! It fits. I'm smart. I'm here. I gotcha. We're with it. We're also deleting all of these. That way I don't break the machine again. I'm with ya. I'm with you now. Goodness. Gas reservoir, you call those intestines? Actually, I guess instead of canceling these guys, I could just connect them. Upwards. Sorry, I'm trying to in my mind figure out how this is gonna work, because yeah. There. This needs more flooring. Invalid building location just because there's no flooring. It needs to go into the white as well, because I'm a smart cookie. God. Okay, there we go. There we go. Getting rid of it. gas reservoir. Silly. Okay, they should never go in here ever again. This thing just has to empty completely because we don't want any carbon dioxide or anything else in there. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then you just deconstruct this and it dissipates? Oh, Kara. You're funny. Try deconstructing it and then building it again. Deconstruct. Faster. Did it even put it anywhere? Did it even... Yes. It did put it somewhere. No, it didn't put it anywhere. Did it put it anywhere? It's all there? It's all behind? Okay. Boop, brink, boop, brink. Getting rid of all the carbon dioxide. Well, I guess that could be the reason why that this is also... Because it's being surrounded by carbon dioxide. That's why it's not making it any colder. Not anything more than 10 degrees colder. That could be why. Yep. Yeah, most sensors are all above 0. No, they're above. Current ambient pressure is 0. Yes, my fish feeder is flooded. They're working. Building is broken. Yeah, we knew that. We also turned it off, so it doesn't really matter. The base is too hot. Actually, exactly like the streamer, but you're funny. Oh dear. That was a good one. Ooh, hatchling. Yeah, that's right. Go soak it up. And put it down. Boop. Got more stones, smooth stone babies. All my good stone smooth babies. And a million fish. Look at all my fish. Oh my god, look at all the fish. How much food do I have? So at what point do we just start living off of fish? Well, it was usually cold. That one too. Oh my goodness. Funny, funny. You guys are all funny today. Funny. Let's go with Shoal. He has a nighttime bonus. Nighttime bonus. He's got a bed. Well, he has this bed if he wants it. Yeah, there we go. This should be assigned to Shoal. There we go. You still live, of course. Of course. Irish died, Leofar died, Griddle died. I think that's and Bunny. Bunny, Grill, Silchi. Silchi died on his second cycle. Boots, Eisenhart. That's okay because we had two Eisens. Eisenhart. We had Eisen and Eisenhart. You still live. As stressed out as you've been. Oh. Pump not in gas. Pump not in gas. It's a vacuum! Cool. Okay. Careful, fish eat a lot of algae. At some point you will consume everything on the map. They're not eating algae, they're eating seeds. That's the icon for the vacuum. It just kind of looks like polluted oxygen to me. I thought the vacuum would be like black and sparkly or something. I don't know. Okay. Now we fix the ventilation. We deconstruct these guys. And we deconstruct these guys. Sorry for the clicking. Oh, were they only able to eat algae before? I can see how that would be not so great. I can see how that would eat up all your algae, like, immediately. No. One itty-bitty little pocket of carbon dioxide, you bastard. There's some fine-tuning that you'll need to get to do the nullifier working, by the way. Don't forget to set a temperature sensor so that the nullifier doesn't work if the oxygen around it gets colder than 2 Celsius, so you don't freeze the water in the pipe. So, exactly. Okay. Thermosensor. Can't... Does it allow... I don't think it allows thermosensors. I don't see a little thingamabob for the automation. Or do we just... Do a valve pump and close it if it senses that the temperature is below freezing, so that it turns off the hydrogen to the machine. You just shut the gas input. Exactly. Is there a ventilation like thingamabob? Gas shut off? Automatically turn gas flow on or off. And then we just need a thermosensor. And if it is over here, like where the air, where the oxygen is going to come out, if it's too cold, then it'll shut it off. Oh, you can even turn off vents. Oh, that's cool. That is NATO. Oh, it needs power. Boop, 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 boop. You don't know how much of the leftover hydrogen in the gas pipes the nullifier were meant to use before it runs dry. Yes, me neither. I don't know if it'll be like super efficient or if it'll just be kind of efficient. Okay, so we set it to, what did you say, 5 degrees? Below 5 degrees. It sends a signal and it will shut it off. Ten seconds for the tile. Okay. I think we're ready. Nope, we just need some plumbing. Actually stick some water in here. Count the distance from the start off to the... Okay, got water going in. Some hydrogen. Make me air. Connect the air. Would be smart. Yeah, that's why we're pumping out the oxygen that we're making into this area so that my dudes could actually breathe a little bit. Why is it not working? No power. Is it because I broke this already? No. Go, go, oxygen. It's because the skimmer is just taking all the power. Did you set the Atmos sensor to the element gas sensor to the build? Yes, it is sensing hydrogen. The elemental sensor is failing. Set to hydrogen. Above 450. Set to hydrogen. Nope, no O2. We made a vacuum. We made O2. There's O2. Why is there O2? We made a vacuum. I'm just gonna have to break it. I just had to break it. We made a vacuum, like everywhere. This thing was in a vacuum, this thing was in a vacuum, this thing in a vacuum, but there was like tiny itty bitty little pool of oxygen right there. I have this upside down. I have it upside down. What was it? Gas shut off? Yeah. My goodness. On the overlay tab on the fourth icon starting from the left is the material. If you press it, you can easily check next time. Yes, I know the material. Well, what am I checking? Gas valve. Oh, I thought I wanted the gas shut off. Not the volume. I just want to turn it off. Would it work with automation? Look at all my stuff that I shoved in there. Never gets too cold. It will keep working until it does, since it works on the excess hydrogen. The valve would just be like insurance. Oh, what did I do? My sensor isn't right. Oh, I had it below. Go, machine, go! Cool everything down. How cold is my water now? Still 70. Well, that's not helpful. Give it time to work. 50 to 100 cycles. Exactly. It'll work eventually. We'll brute force it to work. No, it's weak, but you had to try. No access to any other kind of cooling loops. Yes. Because we were talking about it before at the beginning of the stream, and I was saying how even if I was to start building something that refined all the things to make plastic, to make steam, to use the steam turbines, in the whole meantime that I'm doing that, my base is heating up. So I wanted to try making this and powering this up to cool down all the water in my base, which is huge since it's everywhere. And I'd rather, and then just like keep it going for a little bit longer. I feel like that would have just expended my time a little bit longer rather than doing a whole giant step that doesn't do anything while my base is heating up just to make steam turbines to eventually make cooling down loops to eventually run through my base. I felt like this was a hot fix right now. Your grain farm, that works. That's cool. If it does get cool down here, I could move some farms, but we'll see. We'll see. the first time I ever actually made a vacuum in there, and it still had oxygen in the little pocket. Hello, Grabs. No, no. I could put a bridge here. That forces the gas to go up. So it doesn't let it come down. I don't know why the electrolyzer threw the oxygen above the hydrogen and forced it in it. Yeah, that was weird. Because there was no hydrogen to block it. The green is spreading. Green spreading. More O2 is produced. It will take more space by pressurize the each inlet. Temperature shift plates near it. It's like a push the kind of like what we did with the volcano, but this way to get the coolness into these pipes. Cool, thanks. I love that all these little loops work on their own, and I don't have to worry about power for them. Can you build temperature shift plates behind the machine for max effect? Heck yeah. Well, I have gold. That's what I have. I have gold. We have algae, clay, and that'd be gross. Making it out of algae. I have so much oxygen down here. Like, instantly. Instantly, look at all the oxygen. QOL mods, like the ones that you have that shows you all the material used to build something. That'd be cool. It's not using a lot of hydrogen either. Like, it only uses a little bit. So we're staying pretty even with the power. And I have the carbon skimmer going too. We're doing pretty good. What's a QOL mod? Oh, quality of life. Gotcha. I know that it's not working, but it seems to be okay because it doesn't really have much, oh, now it does. I don't know why that one's not working. Above 450. Oh, the ambient pressure is not above 450. Ran out of water. Oh, this broke. Awaiting copper ore. I don't have any copper ore, gosh darn it. Can I not make that out of anything else? Can I make it out of gold? Why didn't I make them out of gold? Hi, Bumsy. How's it going?
Where's the brush?
What brush?
The brush.
Where it always is?
Hmm? Oh,
If it's not on top of the thing, look underneath the thing.
look.
I didn't pause it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Hold. Prin's like running to the store and Holder's already. All he's doing is brushing his hair right now, and Holder's already freaking out. Incapacitated. Well, pick him up, take him home. Shit happens. It had to be done. Just get out of I turned on the checkpoint. Get out of there. Oh, that was funny. That was great. Everyone almost died. They're fine. They're fine. 28 HP. Kara didn't die. 28 HP. Oh, Hina had less than 18.
Do we need more coffee?
With the classic doorbell, that would be nice. Do I need any more coffee?
No.
No, thank you.
No, do we need more coffee?
No, we don't. We're good. Holdra. Okay. Nothing crazy, sir. They're just in triage. They're fine. Make more medical beds. I made 3. Just like put them like down here. Just for people to rest on for a while. Okay, it doesn't need to be emergency. I make him coffee every morning. So I'm like, I know if we need coffee or not. That's why. Is long-standing debate because he wakes up after I do, and I felt that it was nicer. Are we winning at oxygen? I think we are. I thought it was nice to, you know, oh, now there's no power, and this is broken. No, repaired. Yeah, we broke it. Why is there an oxygen going up? What happened? Oh boy. Okay, I think they're done. If they change the sensor value and block the O2. If you change the sensor value and block the O2. I don't know how you would block the O2. And hello, I have no idea how to say your name, my dear. But I have a feeling I know who you are. I do have a plumber dupe. I do have a plumber dupe. Happy to catch you streaming by early. Not early for me. It is 4:30 p.m. The temperature sensor. This guy. Change the sensor value and block the O2. Block. Yeah, but I don't know what you mean by block the O2. Like, do you just mean like get rid of the vent, or like, I don't? I'm terribly confused by this entire conversation. I was just letting you guys chat while my dogs were barking. And then use the dupe to remove the O2. I don't know how to do that either. You mean make this higher so it automatically turns it off, and then... That's what I figured. I just fixed the nullifier. I wasn't too concerned about it. I was just gonna let it break. Dubstep knew what I was doing. Just letting it go. Okay, how do I say this? Grofazors? Grofazors? 10 power, you can remove all the O2 from the loop. For 10 power. Use the dupe. There's an icon on the right. Okay, teach me this. The icon on the right. Use the dupe. Icon on the right. That's not helpful. Right. Extract pipe contents. Okay, so we're gonna turn it off. Does that even work? No. Okay. What do I change this to make it shut off? I want it to turn a signal if it is above 70 then? Like I want it to be above what it is, so it shuts it off. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, above. Nope, that didn't work. How do I turn this off? Ah! I don't really care. I'll still fix the machine, but I get what you're saying. I see the little extract pipe contents as well too. So I could try it, but I don't. It looks off to you, but I still see the stuff going through. Oh dear. Yeah, I know I need the valve off so the O2 doesn't move inside the pipe, except I still see things in the pipe. That's why I'm like, none of the things that I'm doing is actually turning it off, because I'm still seeing stuff move in the pipe. Oh my god. I know I can't stop it, but I figured it would dry up and I could visually see. Don't do that. What do you mean don't do that? Oh my god. You guys are stressful. That's really weird how that is. I know. Everyone's trying to help at the same time. And two people are saying yes, one person's saying no, someone's saying something else. And I love it when you guys just shout no without any explanation. You're like, just stop that. Why does it... Okay, so it marks the pipe to empty, but it doesn't actually, like, mark the oxygen to be emptied. So when the oxygen... Like, you keep having to stop it. That's very weird. It works as intended? I'm sure it does, I just... Why do you have to stop it every time? The command really helps on cooling loops. How would that really help on cooling loops? You mark the pipe. If you leave the mark there, it will empty everything. But on this mark, it just says it's just oxygen. So why wouldn't it just empty the oxygen and then be done with it instead of just sitting there and me having to cancel the rest of the action kind of thing? So was the mark just there forever? Until I cancel it? Ah, okay. I thought it was like to empty that pipe and that pipe only, and then, you know, like it was done, just kind of like a build. Overfill a cooling loop by accident, so you take a liquid out of it slowly till the cooling loop stops stuttering. Mark will be there as long as it detects any gas or liquid. Interesting choice. It is an interesting choice. Well, all the oxygen's almost out of it, so. I am concerned though, because it's not cooling anymore, it seems. I guess it's 29 degrees. It is cooler. Once you want a chance Once I want to chance my loop liquid from water to supercoolant, you just have to mark one piece of pipe. Instead of all base. Now I have little canisters everywhere. Oh, they're even colored! That's genius. That's super cute. Oh, sorry. I know. Previous builds, I've had water problems. I have no water problems in here. Previous builds, I've had oxygen problems. I have 0 oxygen problems here. I guess that's what happens when you actually have an excess of water, right? But one simple trick to auto-remove O2 if you want. What is your one simple trick? Yes. Yes, she does. The gas shut off with element sensor before it. To auto-remove the O2. How does it remove the O2? Because I would think, like, not ever doing it before, gas shut off to me would be like, if it senses O2 in the pipe, then everything stops. And what, you're just supposed to empty the pipe at that moment then? Is that... I could. I think this is almost out of oxygen. I have a little bit left. What did you say? The gas element sensor? Put gas shut off with an element sensor. Put a gas shut off. No ladders, no coverage. In a row. Here. On the pipe. Oh my god. Then I gotta get rid of some of the pipe now. That's what I'm... I might not be able to do this with my dog whining. Like, here then. But I can't do it in the floor. Because you can't put these things in the floor. Not destroy any of the pipe. Put it on the pipe, but don't destroy any of the pipe. Sir. Okay, we're not building this then. We're just gonna let it destroy the machine and it will do fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take this off the grid. We're moving on. Oh, that's still garbage. Gotta take some stuff off. Let's turn this off. The only thing that's really on in this one is the pump. Ugh, I have such a power problem. I know I have a power problem. There's nothing I can do about my power problem. Power. Just have to like remake this entire thing. I have a natural gas geyser as well. We've uncovered... Why do you look so sad? Oh, it's because you're hurt. We have uncovered a natural gas geyser. So that'll help with the power, but I'm hoping we'll get into steam soon as well too. Because I want to... I'll just hook this up. It'll be fine. Turn this off. Pump all the water out because I was thinking of doing all of the oil refinery and like glass refinery and stuff like that down here. That way when the heat kind of, you know, if this is going to actually work and cool down the area, then hopefully it'll kind of keep the heat away. I'm curious to see how much this is going to cool it down eventually. We're at 39 degrees. This stuff is still 70. But he said on the pipe. That's not on the pipe to me. That's next to the pipe. You gonna lurk? Enjoy. I have 4 spots of oxygen left. It'll be okay. Turn that off. We're pumping it in. We're digging this out, and we're pumping all this water out. Eventually. A little bit of crude oil. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. I was telling Dubstep at the beginning that I was watching some videos the other day about it was like a 2 water tank system with the thermo regulators in there. Why aren't you wearing a suit? Why did you come down here without a suit? That was weird. It was like 2 tanks with the thermal regulators in the top tank, and then like you pumped the cold water into 1 tank, and then you made the steam, which pumped the water back in. Yeah, you cooled down the tank of 1, and then you used it to heat up the water in the other to make the steam for the power thingamabobs, and then you used the cool water to like cool down behind the steam turbines, and then you put it back into the... And it was like automated too, so it like cycled through the water every 30 seconds or something like that, so like a fresh batch of cool air or cool water came in, and the water that had heated up behind the steam turbines like went back down. I thought that was really cool. He's building it in like creative mode though. I feel like that would be really difficult to do not impossible, but you know, difficult for me to think of what to do first and stuff. Holdra, come on. That was really neat. Stop. Just trying to climb on me. For detailed explanations, just watch some of Two Legit Cities. He's a newbie friendly. I was watching, shoot, what was his name? Start with an M. It was pretty cool. I liked it. It was neat. It was the one where I said, like, his base is so spread out. Everything is, like, floor high and really long with ladders in between. And there's so much space everywhere. That's what you do? And then I have this. And it's like, it's like one long thing with 4 in between, and giant ladders with 2 spaces on either side, no doors anywhere. You make a huge base, yeah. And he didn't have like long commute, crankiness, whatever you want to call it, warnings. That's crazy. No way. One of you had mentioned maybe moving my dupes again, and I was considering it, but I'm going to move them somewhere cooler. That's not cool. This isn't cool. This isn't cool. I want to move their sleeping quarters a little cooler. I don't know, like, I feel like eventually I'll end up, like, carving out this area. Like, I already moved my medical thing down to where the water is and stuff. But, I feel like I'll end up carving out these things and putting them somewhere else and making them really nice. But I don't know, like, where should... You just want to strip this entire planet so you can move on to making your rockets in peace. Like, you have no problem with long commutes, so what do? Do you just... What do you put together to make them not complain about the long commutes? Only mine so he doesn't run back and forth. Cook stays cooking, builder works on one build. So you really micromanage all of your people then? The only ones that run a lot are the gophers. So if my base could cool down, that would be great. And then I can start making like luxury barracks with my fancy dancy little ships. Fancy dancy ship beds. That'll be super fun. You just disallow them building and digging and supplying. Ah. I love doing something though and then seeing how many people come. Seeing them just come and like swarm the area. Just like when I unclicked that thing and they all came and like made all my temperature plates. That was great. How is this temperature plate heating up? Now it's cooling down. Now it's heating up. You have 9 slaves running around all over the place. I don't have dupes, I have a horde. They're bees. I have bees. This is really not cooling down as much as I was hoping it would. As quickly as I hoped it would. I know, Holdra. Life sucks. Alright. We're still pumping out our water. This is where I'm putting the oil stuff. Plastic. Glass. It is not cooling enough, but lesson learned, so now you can look for alternatives. Yeah. Well, it's just not... It's kind of disappointing. I was so excited about it, but... I thought it would make a difference, but it's not really making a difference. Even if it was a small difference. Like, running this from one to the other loses 10 degrees. If I could lose another 10 degrees, that would kind of be nice. But it's not even doing that. So much air. What do you guys do with excess air? I didn't want you to not build it otherwise, because how would you know how it works in even units? Yeah, well, I wanted to build it anyway. I don't know if you could tell, but I was going to do it no matter what. Because I wanted to. I think it's cool. I think the pajama thing is cool too, but I don't know how to make pajamas. But then, yeah, they need to wear pajamas all the time. But it's so cute. It's super bright too, holy. It is super cute. Like, this just doesn't cool it down enough either. It's 24 degrees, but by the time it gets back in my base, it's already 26. Then it's back up to 31. It runs right by here and it heats back up. They're even insulated too. This thing barely makes any extra hydrogen. This thing barely makes any extra hydrogen. We're slowly pumping the water out of this pool right here. Audra is upsetty spaghetti. And then we have a natural gas geyser. Boop-a-doo. Right there. There's the pajama storage that you can't see on the right. There's a pajama storage you can't see on the right. Why can't I see it? Fog of War. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was like a menu item that I don't get until it activates it. And I'm like, that's not fair. I want to see it now. Is there any negative with making power so far away and piping it all the way down to the base? Pasta wire. That's it. It doesn't like lose power by going through the wires. You don't. High level wires use refined metal. The only power loss you get is on batteries except for smart batteries. So there's really no negative of making like power up here and sending it all the way down to the base. Power production makes heat, so usually make it outside of the main area. Yeah, Well, believe it or not, this at one point was outside the main area. One day ago. Few days ago. A little bit of time ago. Are you dying, Holdra? I think she's dying. I can't even go down here. Why can't... You have Morb. Yeah, he's right there. I have no idea what he does. He just poops out polluted oxygen. That's all I understood. And wait, what? It doesn't say that. It just says he excretes bursts of polluted oxygen. He's got no surface germs. Yeah, that's what that means. Like he's patient 0 for slime lung. Then I've seen them elsewhere. Like these guys. So these are like patient 0 for food poisoning, or like origins of. I understand he's green. Okay. I never knew what the little circle meant. It doesn't really say it. Or if it does, that I don't see it. Oh, germ source. Got it. Yes, Holdra. Life sucks. Life sucks so much. Alright, what can we do here? With the power. There's natural gas generators. They... produce carbon dioxide and polluted water. I don't want any more water. Could we just like stop making water? I remember in my last one, I had dug all the way up to space. And I just started pumping all of my CO2 into space. Because I couldn't deal with it anymore. There was just too much. Oh my gosh, it's all cold. How is this cold? Alright, I don't want to destroy this so much, right? I want to try and keep the ice biome, especially since it's cooling down my volcano very nicely. And I'll try and keep one ice biome instead of slowly destroying them all. Does natural gas go up or down? Or does it just kind of go everywhere? A snazzy suit. We're gonna make it into a different one instead. We'll go with the pom-pom. Okay. I have no idea how to, like, get into this area. I know it's unknown. Let me in! We just deconstruct this then? We're just gonna deconstruct these guys. Screw the doors. Check its density? It's unknown. That's why. Never use the doors. There's a security door. There's this door where I need to submit a bioscan. Never use the doors. Hate the doors. Fine, just dig down, submit a bioscan, open the door. There's some water down here too. Last time I had a morb and he was stuck in like mesh tiles in one of these things. Sophisticated genetic lock. Who made a mess? Tom, why are you there? Did I accidentally break a ladder? And now he can't come down? I'm sorry, Tom. There you go. Can you come down now? Okay. Ooh, some wheat grain. I think I turned on the ability to make some frost buns. I did not, but I have some stuff. Make some frost buns. We'll actually get, you know, getting a pretty good stuff. You have more than one option for food. Can I not reach this? Is that why I don't? Harvested, darn it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but we'll make it an emergency for now. They can stop what they're doing. Wheeze warts, sleet wheats. We have another one up here. Or is there any like good stuff that comes from it, or is it mostly just like more outfits and what food would you eat besides the meal-ice sodas? Gross. I would not eat the meal-ice sodas. Well, they say nothing can beat a Pacu fish fillet, or just Paco meat. The gristleberries sound like they'd be tasty. If I had to choose just one, ow, Holdra. I'd say the fish. The fish. Make a gas grill in the kitchen to see the recipes. Ready for the guests. I'm not gonna pipe the natural gas all the way down here. Stop it, Hodra. Thank you. Gas range. Because, of course, we want better food, right? We don't just want grilled food. We don't just want, you know, grilled mushrooms. Grilled mushrooms are good, though. Look, it's a vending machine! A pristine field ration dispenser. And a table. Chairs. The door cannot be manually controlled. The other hidden areas is brain machine for skills. Yeah, we had one of those up here. And we got grabby super duper breathing or something like that. I can't remember. No, he regenerates HP. That's what he got. He regenerates HP. And this, I have a feeling, will stay fresh always. Therefore, don't really rummage through it until I'm like dying of hunger and my people are about to die, and then quickly, you know, grab some snacks from the vending machine. Guess ranges like you evolve from Jamie Oliver to Gordon Ramsay. Jamie Oliver. Man. Ooh, stuffed berries. Mushroom wrap surf and turf. Pepper bread. A frost burger. We went from a frost bun to a frost burger. Muck roots and rations never spoil. Oh, okay. So is this considered rations then? This is field rations dispenser. Okay. They never go bad. We'll just pick them up. Surf and turf. Bit of meat from the land and cooked seafood from the sea. Some barbecued and some cooked seafood. I'm gonna go with... Oh, see, I can make mushroom wraps with my lettuce and my fried mushrooms. Ah, I'm gonna have to go with pepper bread, though. Check out the micro musher. What about it? The Wheaton... You mean the berry sludge? Yes, yes. Berry sludge. Tasty basty. Split. No, I would totally go for the pepper bread. What about you? What about all of you? You could eat some dupe food. What would you have? Berry sludge and a frost burger. A frost burger? You guys are both frost burgers, and I'm like, bread. How we doing? Keep going, pump. Keep on going. How we doing up here? Excellent. Okay. Uproot you. I'm gonna analyze you. Take you out a little bit. Give you some more space. Go, go, grabby! Did you look at the bonus? You like how insane it would be to actually order a burger that tastes better when it's cold. Right? What about a cold cucumber burger? Cold cucumber burger might be good. The ambrosia +6. It's soul food. Duplicants find this home-cooked meal emotionally comforting, so it gives athletics -2 and stress minus the quality. Superb. So the frost burgers are the best burgers in terms of like what you get out of it then. Frost bun, a lettuce, and a barbecue. So it gives 400 extra calories. Ah, okay. You don't mind the -2 athletics? Look at the frost bun. Look at this frost bun. Not good. So that answered my question. Natural gas just kind of goes everywhere, doesn't it? Oh, oh, oh. I got another one. Are they always in ice biomes? Or mine just happened to be in ice biomes twice? Weather is getting pretty bad and your net is unstable. That's no good, sir. For natural best to come from the top. High O2 pressure above it to stop it from leaking. If you come from the bottom, it falls a lot since it's heavy. Okay. Because I had asked that and no one really answered my question, so. Coming from the top. Gonna have to go this way, boys. If I do this, they're gonna get stuck in there, isn't it? Yeah, they are. You just come out. That's all you can do. Just come out. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. You said what its density? Then I did not see your message. Okay, we gotta come from the top. I guess we'll come out through here then. Then someone else said it was heavy. Then I missed all of your messages. Saint clay. Gold. Mower gold. Oh yeah, there's diamond down there. I totally forgot about that. I haven't picked up any diamond yet either. You guys just gonna be fussy because you can't technically stand there. I know I have a gun of the cool machine. That's why I said, is it always in an ice biome, or did I just get lucky twice? Or did it just happen to be in an ice biome twice on my map? It's always in... Okay. This is still crazy to me about how this is fine. She is just so upset. Alright, so the only thing we really need in here are like the pumps for the natural gas. We just need to pump the natural gas somewhere where I'm going to put a whole bunch of power generators. The power generators are going to create heat. 800. No, 10. 9 kDTs. Okay, so they do more than the coal. And more than the wood burner. But less than the petroleum generator. So they're high up on the list. Make the pump out of gold to handle the heat. Okay. They're high up on the list of heat generators then. I didn't expect that. I'm trying to decide. I think it would be easier because my gas pipes could be anything. I feel like it would be easier to pump the natural gas down somewhere before using the generators. Because I have way more materials to be able to make the gas pipes than I do the power. Like using up all of my gold. Make the pump out of gold. Just gonna pump all of the gas down somewhere. The biggest problem I have are the things going down, so I could split that up even more. You should see how fun it is to play on a hot map. Oh my god, I think I would die. Like, cycle 10, everyone would die. They'd be like, I'm done. I'm done, we're not doing this anymore. It'd be over. It would be over immediately. Oh, what is this? Is this another copper volcano? Cool steam vent. Okay. I think we'll create the heat here. We'll do it here. We'll do the processing here. That way I can connect to the main grid. I could put some batteries and stuff like that and connect to the main grid over here without being too crazy. We have a volcano here. We have a volcano here. A water geyser and a cool steam vent. Okay. Building a power base. We're gonna put the natural gas generators, 2 batteries, 2 transformers. I feel like I'm gonna have to work backwards. Smart batteries, you say? Bristleberries. How's that? Power generators to the batteries, to the transformers, and then we'll split it out through the base. Probably won't end up... That will cause an issue? Why? Because the heat stays inside and then everything will die because it's heat. They make polluted water. This makes polluted water. Right. This makes polluted water. It needs mesh tiles. Why would it need mesh tiles? Does it not get pumped out? It actually doesn't get pumped out. It just like, it's kind of, is it like the surfboard where it just kind of water? What? Oh my god. Okay. I think you just answered the question about why my previous base before this one always had water on the floor. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Okay. Okay. All right. It's probably in one specific area as well too, like just like the surfboards. It's probably right here. One, 2, 3, 4. Not that it really matters. Okay. And then we'll have to dig out the pit here as well too then. Which is fine. We have lots of space for, you know, gross water to accumulate. That's crazy. I didn't know it dropped on the floor. Okay. Does this look good though? Too much? Too little? Too many batteries? Not enough batteries? I used smart batteries this time. Oh, that's right. My new Minecraft short came out. I feel like I've been more productive today than I have been on other things lately. We got this thing going. We have so much oxygen in the base. the duplicants can't breathe enough of it. Oh no, it broke. Wire disconnected. That's never happened before. A wire disconnected. Did you make it out of lead? I have no idea. The wire? I didn't make the wire out of lead, no. Why would... What does lead have to do with it? Lead melts easily. Oh, okay. No. It wasn't. Need wire to repair it. I need this to be disabled so we don't make any more power. So these things won't turn on. And we gotta run in here real quick. Okay. Let's have one person. Go in, drop it off, and fix it. Go, go, go. No, it's still super duper priority, guys. Fix, fix, fix. Go, go, Pryclaw. Excellent, good job. And we got water in there. Fantastic. Now we can enable this again. How we doing? Slowly. We're getting there slowly. And we got this location. And is this one up here we haven't been to? Of course, we gotta go through the door. Oh, I'm gonna hit water. The place is surrounded by water. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna pour into here, and then it's gonna pour into there. I like how they just clapped at each other too. They're just like, good job! Stuck? Oh, they are totally stuck. Okay. Before we sleep, people, let's go. Oh, no. Prin is home and Holdra is excited. Now I have polluted water everywhere where they're sleeping. And it dripped down here, which is fine. If all of it could drip down there, that would be great. I think if I opened this door, it would go down enough that they could actually mop it up. Flood the base with pee. That's what I think every time I see it. I'm just like, it's pee. It's not polluted water, it's pee. You can be polite about it as much as you want, but let's be real, it's pee. I'm gonna try and open this. Oh, no. I want to open it. I'm really hoping that it will give me enough space to be able to get them to my English. Get them to open, to be able to... No! Too much liquid. Oh well. That's where you live now. Could it be puke or tears? It could be puke or tears. I like that. I like it. We never did submit a bioscan because I just dug upwards. See? Screw the doors. I don't like the doors. What are we doing over here? It's slow going, but we're going. Should I bother with heavy watt wire going from the power generators to the batteries, or is regular wire just fine? Tears might be pure water. Salty water. And this one can take care of some of this stuff. This one can take care of some of this stuff. And then these guys will have way less to deal with. Use heavy watt wire on the power generation side of your grid and then break up to smaller ones with transformers or sections. Okay. So what I've been doing. Momo, why are you sleeping there? Silly man, what are you doing? Go to bed. How's it going, Captain Mole? The temperature. We're not doing so great. How much are we cooling it down still? 39 degrees. This water's at 52, so we have lost 20 degrees on the water in our pipes. It is no longer 70 degrees. It's 50. It's good, but at cycle 1378, you feel this playthrough is done. You're just looking for the tear to finish the run. You have to look through it. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that breaching the temporal tear isn't just going into space? I thought it was going into space. You're on the Spaced Out DLC. You need to find it. Okay, I am not. Is breaching the temporal tear just getting into space then? Like launching a rocket? Absolutely. Yep, go ahead. Yep. I don't have any blocks because I'm assuming people aren't going to be assholes. Oh. So that's what the space one, like the space DLC looks like when you leave the planet and you have to pick where you're gonna go. You just have to keep floating around trying to find something. The tear should be behind one of the question marks. Very cool. You can send rockets between asteroids and settle on each one, and you're in 4 right now. The game is starting to lag here. I can't imagine what it would be like in space. Do I have 0 copper? It's lead. Lead. Can I unrefine copper? There's one little copper. A couple little coppers. Once it's refined, it's refined. Try the cold biome before space. There's more copper there usually. I'm slowly not quite getting there, but kind of getting there. Slowly, but not quite. I haven't gone up very much. I've mostly gone down because I wanted to reach the oil biome. I've never done that before. New log entry. Spent the last few days buried in my lurk and I'm actually feeling a lot better. We finally perfected a G manipulation that controls heat sensitivities in rats, and our test subjects barely even shiver in sub-zero temperatures now. We will probably do a test run tomorrow with robotics to see how the rats fare in the prototype shuttles we're developing. Well, that's fun. Oil is fun. You usually use Drekos. I did not get into Drekos because I'm not very good at like maintaining, collecting, keeping the chlorine kind of stuff. And I know you can make it, but I haven't gotten there yet. One step at a time. So yeah, haven't really done much with Drekos. We have Puffs. That little Puff statue. We have Pips and Pups. We have Hatches and Stone Hatches and Smooth Hatches. And then we got Crabs. But this is my first time actually reaching an oil biome. I have an oil reservoir. This is my first time uncovering a lot of stuff actually, because we have this thing. Oh, this is broken as well. You make your Drekos farm in O2 and then have a shearing room in hydrogen. Don't they have to live in... I thought, wait, aren't those the chlorine ones? Drekos? Nope. You can live in any gas but only grow fibroplastic. Oh, okay. I don't know what AETN means. More poker shells. The cooling device beside your spawn. Oh, okay. Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. This was help from chat. Someone in my Discord gave me a thing to copy. Help. AETN. Yes, I get it now. Someone in chat gave me a design to help me with my oxygen generation because I was just sucking at pressure, so they helped me. And then we made it down here to power up this guy. And so far it's been really good. It's not super cold yet. It hasn't chilled down a lot, but it has chilled down some. And my water in here used to be like 75 degrees, and now it's at 55 degrees. So we just gotta keep cooling it. We just gotta keep on cooling it. Oh, it has overload damage. Why is it getting overload damage? That's a first. Too much power on the wire? Turn off the skimmer. Turn off the skimmer! Thank you. No, it is. It is. Oh, you know what? It's the pump. The pump is on there as well. That's what it is. The pump is on there because I was trying to pump out this stuff because this is where I was going to put all my oil things and I needed the water to GTFO. The Skinner's off. Skinner's been off for a while. Hence all the O2 buildup. Boop-a-doo, what are we doing? We're doing this. Look at it go! Look at it go. Wait, so smart batteries need automation? Okay. Too bad I didn't move that ladder down one. Look at you go. Natural gas. 66 cycles every 115. And it's active right now. They work without it, but it'll give an annoying warning message. Oh, okay. If I was... What can I make it out of? I can make it out of gold, but I don't have a lot of gold anymore. I can make it out of iron. But you just said iron melts quickly? No, that was lead. I can make it out of iron. I can just hook them up. What would I do? Just like... Just hook them up to the transformer and it won't make a beeping noise at me? Yeah, through the port to where? Or just like hook the battery up to each other kind of thing. And then they won't beep at me. You just put a wire on the connection port, no need to hook it anywhere. Okay. I can do that. So just like that. Okay. It's ready to go. Carbon dioxide. I'm gonna have to deal with the carbon dioxide that this is gonna give off too, aren't I? Oh, that's right. Nope. It's gonna be hot. 17, 18, 17, 18. How hot is hot? This isn't gonna get super hot, is it? What? Oh, God. That was fast. You guys built that faster than you built the ladder. You started over today, and you found a friggin' slush vent next to a steam vent, which is pretty damn amazing. So your steam is gonna instantly turn into water. Is slush water? cold water specifically? Because a water vent is hot. Flushes cold salt water. Oh, okay. You'll never have to deal with the hot saltwater problem that I have then.
Anything before I sit down?
No, I'm good, thank you. I will be done in 10 minutes. Are you certain?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have a now.
Okay. You're gonna use the slush to make the steam cool into normal water. Don't even have to do anything with the salt water then. Unless, of course, you want the salt so that you can have little salt shakers on their tabletops, because the salt shakers on their tabletops is great. Alright, this is gonna take a lot of power. I mean, a lot of wires to get up here. Oh, that's my volcano. You don't know what you're gonna do with the salt? I love having them have salt on their tables. I think it's hilarious. Because with the saltsinators, I then refine the salt into where we are. We refine the salt into table salt. Because apparently you can't just eat salt, you have to make it into table salt. And then on their table, do we have any salt left? I don't have any salt left. Maybe he's making some now. They get little salt shakers on their table, and then before they eat, they on their food. It's adorable.
Do this. You gonna raid?
Okay. Another hatchling. More hatchlings. I don't have a critter drop off. Ah, he can live there. He'll be fine. You can live there by yourself, little buddy. Salt is also good to make O2. Yes, salt and rust. Man, they made this like right quick. Natural gas. Natural gas only. We'll make some power. You're saying about my stuff, aren't you? What are you saying about? If it isn't natural gas, pump it back in the room to get it pumped again, pump it out of the room. I didn't think it would get overpressured, so I wasn't too concerned about it. But okay. And then the spicy time of me unplugging everything and reorganizing all of my wires. Got some more iron ore at least, so my little smooth hatchlings aren't going to die of starvation. I need you guys to go. So that we could dig the other way. Welcome back, Grabs. How was your snack? It does drip down. That's craziness. Any more vents or geysers since you explored more? I don't think so. I took a quick look and I didn't see any. I'll look again in a sec here. I don't think so. We got the water geyser right here, and we got a cool steam vent right here. So cool steam vent and a water geyser. Not that I need it. And then I think that was honestly... Did I know we had one here? Who's this guy? Oh, not mine. A natural... Oh, another natural gas geyser. I didn't Maybe I got these two confused. I have 2 natural gas geysers. That's fun. Then I think I did move this way a little bit more. We have another ice biome. And the brain machine. Nothing this way. We know about that one. We know about this one. This one is water geyser. Water geyser in my oil area. Because, you know, I need more water. That's what I need in the space. Is more water. You numbed cheese, tacos, so you can go to sleep. Nice. You're not... I'm gonna stop sending him to the store. He keeps purchasing everything. This guy is a chlorine gas vent. Okay. Okay. Chlorine gas vent. Yeah, I always send Crane with, like, the list of things to purchase. And then he comes out with a million things. And I'm like, dude. 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 And the carbon dioxide vent. One of these things is a carbon dioxide vent. This is a carbon dioxide vent right here. What would I do with that? There's a carbon dioxide vent right here. So we got a chlorine. We got carbon dioxide. We got another natural gas geyser. Which, if I uncover it, because it's over here, it's right here, in this biome. If I uncover it, I could just pipe it this way and attach it down here. It wouldn't be that bad. So a natural gas geyser. Sorry, a second natural gas geyser. And... Hello? Is there too much? Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot. Alright. That's a lot. Put a storage tank before the power. Oh, right here. Yeah, no kidding. Gas reservoirs? Yeah, pump it while I got it. That's a lot of natural gas that I just got. It's going into my base too, but... because the only thing that will stop this will be overpressure. Yeah, no kidding. I have a second natural gas geyser as well too, so maybe in the future I might just be able to pump natural gas and store it and keep a... think I'd ever be able to store... Okay, so I don't really know how much this is in terms of numbers and stuff. And then how much, of course, I'd use. Like, the Durman's... like, it's active 66 cycles every 115, so... like, half and half, essentially. And then my average output is 102. That's a lot of math to do, to figure out if I could live off of storing everything that it gives me. And all the power that I use. Saw a really fancy vintage black leather coat in a store on your way home. Grabs you just purchased yourself with leather coat. We talked about this. He just bought himself a jacket. He doesn't need another one.
Hey. You're not his mom.
Not his mom.
Let her jacket it up as much as he wants.
You can only wear one at a time. What's the point of having two?
He's German. He lives in American 1980s movies.
Oh, okay.
Jeans and leather.
Jeans and leather. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Jeans and leather. This is filling up fast. It's making me scared. Hey, Nut. Suck all that wonderful natural gas. Give me all the power. God, this is gonna fill up so fast. It's gonna fill up so fast. Okay, you're kind of inhibit. Oh, thank you. No, night, Ned. Gonna. I can't reach it, so I'm gonna connect it here. Just so I could take it off. We're gonna disconnect you though. So we're gonna put you on another lead. My food dipped a bit because of my temperature. Did you not realize this feed was up there? Silly dog getting excited. Wrong element. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, occasionally it pumps out a little bit of hydrogen. Why is it broken again? Because it's oxygen. Again. Just a little bit? It was just a little bit. Ooh, Just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. But as you saw, it's vintage leather and looked like brand new, and it felt like it would eat your bank account, so you thought next time. Did you look at the price tag? Did you look at the price tag and see how much it was going to be? Instant overheat damage. It had the ask for the price tag, aka way too much money. Okay. That power split. And this power needs to be split a little more as well. We're gonna take... Great if my mouse would work. Power. We're taking that guy off. Because this guy, this thing, this poor CO2 machine, the soda fountain, takes so much power. So we're just bypassing it completely. Deconstructing that one and this one. It is not connecting. It's gonna be on its own thing, could deal with its own stuff. Not touchy. Come on. I said deconstruct it. Power. Deconstruct. There we go. There you go. It's on its own thing. I shouldn't have any issues. This thing is still a little bit strained. Little bit strained. Still have them using this. I don't need to do that. I would much rather have them just pump nice oxygen everywhere rather than deodorizing. How are these guys doing? Good, good. That's why. It's because of the gas shutoff. This literally, it's too much just because of the one extra gas shutoff that's connected to it. That is a very finicky thing. Very, very finicky. The load on this is sometimes too much. Well, I guess I can never really turn on the second desulfonator then. It's just a little bit too much when they put the suit back and they have to charge them all up. That's when it gets a little bit too much. There we go. Okay. Still spreading extra oxygen around the base. We are still filling up stuff with hot water. We are. How cool are we down here? 55 degrees in the pipes, which is better than the 79 that it was. And it's still going down. It hasn't really changed the whole temperature, like the temperature as a whole, but maybe it'll just stop it from getting like crazy, crazy hot. The longer it will sit here and run, the better it will be. And I could probably, this is gonna take forever, so I'm honestly just gonna deconstruct this piece of wire right here and turn this off. Because it's going to take forever to reach 5 degrees, so I'm just going to let it run. So that this is not... Yeah. It's just that one extra thing. How much was it? 30? $30, and it overpowered it too much. Man. Well, it shouldn't break anymore. Shouldn't break anymore. We got another pooflet prince. Another pooflet prince. Grabs, we have so many pooflet princes. Look at this. Look at this. We have more princes than regular poofs. This guy, we don't have any more bleach stone. So we have very little lettuce, which was like the majority of my food. And then these mushrooms have been struggling to grow because of the temperature. So these ones, but these ones are my saving grace up here. Oh, because of pressure. Under pressure. Too pressured? Is that too pressure? I think it's too pressured. Natural gas is killing them? It just says, oh, atmosphere. Too bad we can't get, like, just, like, air scrubbers. Instead of just, like, having to actually get a pump, hook it up to power, get it to move this shit out of here. More copper. Make a tank below it to catch it. Just dig some stuff out. No, we want this. Your poor eyeballs. Look how much I have. And it's still going. It's not going to be dormant for another 37 cycles, and I already have this many tanks. So much natural gas. I have 2 things just like pumping out. So you're not many cycles in the colony already. Would you say planning for at least heat problems beforehand could have helped on your next normal run colony? It feels as if heat's the big problem. Possibly. I think the majority of my heat problems also came from the fact that I was piping hot water through my whole base because I finally had water. I had so much water for everything that I didn't really care about it, and I was just, I would just used so much of it. And then when I found the saltwater geyser, I started pumping hot water through my base constantly. And that I think even heated up my base way too quickly, like way quicker than it should have. Hello, Corny. What is Rhyme? Is Rhyme the cold one? I'm just gonna make everyone run on little hamster wheels. So, so no matter what, they're running on little hamster wheels and keeping themselves warm. That's what they're doing. But yeah, I would say plan for it. If you get an ice biome, just do what I did initially and do the radiant piping so that it cools it down before pumping it through the rest of your base. Even if your base isn't hot, I mean, not heating it up in the first place. I think cooling down your base sucks. Cooling down your base sucks balls. So just never making it hot would be great. Try ocean. I have so much water. I have so much water as it is, and I don't know why. And it's too much to begin with, man. Too much. But yeah, that's what I would say. I would say, if you can plan for it, I would cool down the stuff you're running through your base beforehand. Start a colony on the bottom of the ocean. Ocean has like half the base as water. How would you do that? How would you go about doing something like that? Like, we're talking about a circle, right? And the top half is water. And you end up on the bottom half. You pop into that, you're just gonna drown everyone immediately. You have to make, like, hatch door after hatch door after hatch door after hatch door to, like, make sure that it never gets popped or something. You have to make airlocks and suits and destroy water. How do you destroy water? I could use a water destroyer right now. Destroy all my hot water. Closing doors on them. I thought I just pushed it. I thought closing doors just pushed it. I'm full of natural gas. Oh my gosh. Someone's suffocating. I like how they're not smart enough to just dig themselves out. They're like, help, help, I'm suffocating, even though I have the machine to be able to actually build the thing. You put 3 doors in a row, close the 2 outer doors, then the inner. The gas or liquid on the spot is destroyed. Expand this to 20 doors. That seems very silly. That seems so silly. This will stop working when your CO2 fills. Yes. Yes. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna go straight up and find space and vent all the CO2 out. Slickster room? I don't need any more slicksters. It's already overpressurized. I am... All my food's failing, though. My food is really starting to fail. These coming back because of the natural gas dump is so much better, but it is going to start to fail pretty quick here. Because of heat. I've been stocking up on nutrition bars. That's not bad. My lettuce has failed because I don't have any more bleach stone. I just don't have any. I don't have any bleach stone. I had so much, and it's gone. You missed the 600? You did. You're 10 days off. 10 days off. There's just so much natural gas in here. There's so much. Almost 666. Oh, he is stuck. Gosh darn it, Grabby. Hello? Like now, guys? Don't leave Grabby in there. Let him rest there. I feel dumb. It says must be built in an unoccupied space. Why can't I build a floor there? Oh, the water weed. There we go. I already picked up one thing. Of course, there's so much crud. Oh, 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 oh! What is this? Critter Flux-O-Matic. You've discovered an experimental design to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic mutation. What the heck? An experimental DNA manipulator. Analyzes critters to transform base morphs into random variants of their species. Eee. Well, that sounds like fun! That's cool. Gotta perform experiments on the mega crab. Is that what happens? Oh dear. Giga Puffed Prince. I thought he was underneath building the thing, and I was like, A, how did you get there? And B, now you're stuck. Is this done? Nope. Nope. It's halfway to go. Halfway to go. It feels like a lot. It feels like a lot, but it's probably not, isn't it? It's probably not at all. Okay, we have one of these powering the stuff at the top. So like my random little pumps, my rock puncher, my meal lice, the clothing whenever it gets used, the massager whenever it gets used, and then just the pumps for the cycling of the water. So it's mostly just the cycling of... No, that's the second one. Okay. So the top one is just pumps, clothing fabricator, and the rock crusher. Oh, and 2 fridges. And then the second one is lights, massagers, pumps, research machines, medical supplies. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The potential load is 2123, but I usually don't use the research machines anymore, so... So it's okay, because we don't use everything at the same time. This guy, this will always be fine. This guy, again, same thing. We use the fridge all the time, but we only use the fabricator occasionally. We only use the rock crusher occasionally. This pump is off, actually. Okay, looking better on the power. This guy turns inactive because sometimes my desaltinator doesn't go because my water is full. Well, because it's full. Because it's so full. And this guy, 58. Oh, we're at 63. How did we get hotter? Oh, that's probably where I was looking. I was going to say, because it was at 55 before. So we did knock off. We knocked off 20 degrees of the water in here. We knocked off 20 degrees. That's not too bad. It isn't running. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. Okay. I completely forgot about that. No, it's not that. It's because I removed the gold wire. Yeah, I could put a pipe around it. Instead of using the thing. It's just using the thing is putting too much stress on the whole thing. Like, this literally doesn't want anything else except what's on it. Anything else is bad. You're right, putting it around is better. We'll just deconstruct it again. We don't need to regulate it. It'll take a while for it to become 5 degrees. By that time, I'm sure we'll have power down here because I want to... This is where, like, my refinery is going to be. So we're going to need power down here anyway. So we can use that to power that thing. And now it's not going. But I am happy that we knocked 20 degrees off of this. That's pretty nice. We knocked 20 degrees off in, like, what, 2.5 hours? That's not too shabby. Another 2.5 hours of playing and it'll be down to a reasonable temperature. And then we can slowly start to cool down the base, hopefully. Look at my fish. My plants die, my fish die because I don't have seeds for them. And they're mostly dying because of temperature, so. We got salt again. But we don't have a power issue anymore. Finally, 613 cycles in, we have zero power problems. Oh, it helps if I actually connect it. Wait, why isn't it connected? Why don't I have any? Because this is overpressure. Go away with the pressure. There's so much pressure. Can we do this? Can we just make a gas reservoir and then delete it and then make another one and then delete it? I feel like this will take a lot of maintenance. Just want to pick up all the natural gas. Body temperature. That growing again was going to be great. Might just have to move some plants into another green zone. Well, look at you, all nice and warm. Got some wheezeworts over here too. This is cool. This is neat. So, waiting for a critter. Try. Inspect. Okay. You've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it's gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic mutation. Okay. Well, how do I put a critter into it? Do I just wrangle up a critter? Who's my oldest one? You're 43, 11, 18, 43. Wrangle up a critter. Good job. Can we put it in the machine? Do we have to drop the critter off here? Do we need like a critter drop off? Waiting, collected species data. Waiting for a critter. Errands. It looks like you put the critter in this way and then it analyzes it and it comes out that way. Oh, Mr. Krabby. You're not allowed outside of your home or else you're going to be mean. Silly. Oh. You don't want that. beautiful blue oxygen. Oh, can they not? Oh, they can't get out of there. Oh, wait. So they, oh my gosh, I need to go under or I need to go over? Because they can't get through this way. Of course. Of course it has to be like this. This slime is gonna screw me, isn't it? Well, that'll be watching that and be uncovered for the next stream because I have to go. I wanted to go an hour ago, but I forgot again. Well, I said I was only going to do it for another 15 minutes, but then, you know, this happens and then that happens and then everything happens. Ooh, look a baby. Baby poker shell. Ooh, another puffed egg. Other poofed eggs. Got a random poofed over here. What? Oh, sticker bombed. It's like, what the heck just happened? And again, we're not getting any hydrogen because there's oxygen stuck in there. This is the worst one that was made so far. Blame the fact that I used a vacuum on it. Never used a vacuum before. The vacuum just mucked everything up. How's this going? 27 cycles for the next activity. Well, we got water galore. And this thing is still going 61 degrees. Temperature did rise a little bit, but, you know, like I said, we did lower it, and that's good. It's good. We keep lowering it. I don't know if it'll be in time for my colony to survive or not, but that's okay. Oh, look, another long-haired larva, which didn't have one. He has one. He has one. He has one. Where do I want one? Put him somewhere. But I didn't leave one extra space in here, then I could have put him in this one. So much oxygen. So much oxygen. What do you mean? How? It's... I don't understand. Oh, because it sticks out a little bit, so it's technically that square, even though the base is 1, 2, 3. It's technically 5. Good to know. Good to know. Gosh darn it. Man, if my online's like this and you're playing the DLC, I wonder. The desalcinator, is that when you leave your fizzy water bottle opener? I just read that message. Desalcinator. You're funny. More sand. Is everyone happy now? Yeah, everyone's happy now. Cool. Okay. Okay. We're saving. We're saving. We're going. We're saving. We're saving. Save. We're going. Going. We're going. It's 7 o'clock. It is exactly 1 hour past the time where I said I'd actually stream. I want more stuff. I want more stuff. I have more stuff now. Dinner time. Exactly. It is dinner time. So much for being productive. Cool. I blame this game. I blame my brother. I blame everything about it. Yep. Right? Oh man. Blame Crin. It is addictive. It very much is. Especially when you keep finding things, like that critter thing. You find things just as you're like, oh, this is, we're stable, we're good. Nah, bam, found a critter thing. Bam, found another geyser. Bam, found another natural gas geyser. We'll see how long. It's a clay game. Sure, it's addictive, of course. We'll see how long all that natural gas actually lasts when it's not erupting. Played with the dream machine? No, I didn't go that way yet. Not yet. But we uncovered the critter machine like right next to where I was already like actively sorting stuff out, so tried to go that way. The dream machine is a bit into the ice field that I haven't really explored yet. Like I have to actually like get over there. So no, haven't gone that way. But I will. Someone said earlier that there's even like a locker for the pajamas. So that's fun. We'll see. We'll see. But we're going to raid someone. And you guys have two choices. I can raid Supa, who's currently playing Magic the Gathering. Or we have Josh that we raided last time, who is playing Subnautica. Who are we going to wave to? Supa? Supa? Okay. Let's go. Princess Supa. Let's go give a wave to Supa. Thanks for watching me today with my nonsense and that crazy cooling machine down there. It's working. It's working. We'll see how cold we can get it and how long it takes. I think it took about 2.5 hours to get down 20 degrees. So we'll see tomorrow how much cooler we can get it. Because it'll be starting from the very beginning as long as I don't forget that it might not run. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your evenings. Enjoy your dinners. Don't forget to eat, drink, do your laundry, all the things. And we'll go say hi to Supa. Oh, wait, before I do that, here, hold on. We're going to actually do this. There's some people I heard on mobile who it doesn't always bring them with us. So we do this and make sure that if they don't join the raid with us, they can click on it and come. Wait, you're back. You can't end now? You're funny. Welcome back, Kara. At least you were being productive. I know you were being productive. That's the good thing. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.